I like you.
Hello. Good morning. Congrats on being the first today, Eta. Also, hello, Just 3 Cats. This game is addicting for me, just for your information. That sounds like a good thing. I think the music's a bit loud. There should be good. So I did play through the tutorial at least. Or maybe not even the full tutorial. I played like 2 runs to make sure that the game would run alright. It's a little janky with the windowed mode, actually. I think it's equally janky on Windows, though. Basically, ignore the farm RPG, by the way. It's just something I'm playing on the side. Really fun game. But the windowed mode, there's no way to make it borderless full screen. I can make it 2 times window size, 3 times, or 4 times. But then I can also just use my window manager in Linux to make it full screen, kind of, but not quite. Because it's slightly larger than full screen horizontally. It's a bit odd. And then slightly smaller than full screen vertically. You can see the title bar is still there. It gets cut off a bit. But it's okay. We're wasting a few pixels at the top. But that is acceptable. I think this is probably as good as I'm gonna get it with windowed mode. I could go full screen, but the problem with that is it will minimize every time I Alt-Tab or select another window, and then the music stops playing, kind of like Hitman. Don't like that. But yeah, let's get started. Yeah, imagine not having borderless in current year. So weird. Alright, today we're checking out Loop Hero. I know that it's a roguelite kind of game. Maybe a deck builder? We'll see. Let's just start. What made me interested in this game? Hang on, I'm gonna read this. The stars in the sky are going out one by one, but no one notices it. No one can stop it. I'm racing to the last place where there is still hope. I need to make it before it's too late. The sounds of agony will quickly fade. The world will be destroyed. Even the memory of it will be gone. Ooh, this guy looks cool. And even if there's absolutely no chance of bringing it all back, there will always be someone who is willing to do the impossible. In a place without space, without time, without memories. Where am I? I can't see anything except this path. Alright, we got our basic UI here. So, what made me interested in this game is, I don't know. I actually don't know. I just like, highly rated indie games, mostly. This one looked interesting. Hey, Kadank. Quack. Morning. Alright, let's continue. My head is killing me. I remember only a skeleton with a staff up in the sky. This darkness was coming from him. Did he destroy everything around here? Just standing here won't do me any good, I guess. To change between adventure, traveling through the map, and planning, stop modes, press the switch, right-click, or space. Okay, so this entire thing is the switch. I think I'll probably use space for that, or right-click, whatever. Continue your journey by changing the game mode. Hope I'll be able to find some shelter before nightfall, if night still even exists without the sky, that is. Pay attention to the day progress bar at the top of the screen. New enemies usually appear at the end of the day. Continue your journey by changing the game mode. Space, right click, mode switch. Okay. We have this day progress bar at the top. And I just encountered a living ball of slime. Quite a nuisance. They digest anything they can. Hey, I remember this creature. Maybe I just need to freshen up my memory and everything will go back to normal. Traveling, fighting, and most other actions are done automatically. The player can't affect them directly. Alright, so I have no control over this. It's hard to fight with your bare hands. I think there's an undigested weapon in the remains of that thing. We now have an axe. I think I remember there was a grove nearby. Are these even my memories, or do they belong to that slime? Oh, now we have cards. You can use the cards that are left after defeating enemies to add various new objects to the map. That's what planning mode is for. Drag the card to a suitable place to remember the land. You can see on the right hand side there's stats, so I'm hovering over this and it says a gentle rustle of leaves, a crack of a dry branch, and a feeling of being watched. Spawns rat wolf every 2 days. Rat wolves can move to adjacent tiles. Alright, it only lets me put it right here as part of the tutorial. Oh, and I see that just the basic wasteland with nothing has a 5% chance of spawning a slime. And the camp will heal me. Alright, let's continue. We have fought a rat wolf. A forest rat wolf. I was right. Some emotional stress, a few vivid images, and a bit of adrenaline, and I'll forget it all like a bad dream. I mean, I'll remember it all like a bad... Damn it. Good thing nobody heard that. As you probably already noticed, you can get new items and cards during battle. Some items have unique features, as do most of the cards. By hovering over an item or a card, you can inspect its properties. Equip a new weapon and place your new cards on the map to continue. Alright, so this is basically the same stats as our axe, except it gives 4% attack speed on top of what we had. Oh, it looks like the axe just disintegrated. I lose whatever I replace here. The forest, a thick forest. Nobody knows who or what could be lurking inside, and makes you a bit nervous. Oh, so I can place this outside of the map. Let me just place it here. And we just got something from that forest, stable wood. A log that somehow managed to keep its structural integrity despite the general chaos. Alright. Show/hide resources and items found during this expedition. So this, I'm assuming, is the meta progression part of it, where we can keep resources after each run, maybe? What does the rock do? Its magnificent appearance gives you strength. Plus 3 HP, plus 3 more HP for every adjacent rock or mountain. I guess we don't have any adjacent rocks or mountains yet. Good, so there's a mountain over there, and a forest over there. The world's almost back. The branches and stones in my backpack are a sure sign of that. Some of your actions will yield resources that you will need later on, but not right now. But that shouldn't stop you from looking at them right now. Continue your journey, blah blah blah. Okay. I think it's time I get some rest. The game itself is a journey on a looped path. Only you will decide when it's time for the hero to return to the camp. Either you or the fangs and claws of your enemies, of course. You can retreat almost any time, but a special animation will let you know that when it's safer to do so. This running animation when you're at the camp, I assume. Take all. The take all button is grayed out, I guess. Maybe I need to kill a boss? But if I retreat at the camp, I keep everything anyway. Okay. You consider returning to the cozy camp right now while you're still alive and walking. Good thing the camp is right nearby. Now is the perfect chance. Retreat. You keep all resources. It's cold and dark here. A small fire can solve both of these problems. Nice place to set up camp. This is when all resources you've gathered will come in handy. Who would have thought? You have just enough wood and stones to make a campfire. What a nice coincidence. Build a campfire using the building function while in a camp. Right, what does this do? A common campfire, warm and cozy. Monsters keep away from it, so it's a nice spot to have some rest between your travels. It's also the center of your camp and the starting point of your adventures. The hero restores 20% of his max HP upon entering the campfire tile. Right, so we have to build it here. Congratulations! You've beaten this annoying tutorial. It wasn't that annoying, honestly. You can now start your first expedition, or not. Do as you wish. Click anywhere. Alright, let's do another expedition. Start. Oh, this is a different map. This path. Everything is wrong, but I remember. It looks like a completely different place, and it's empty again. Do my actions have any meaning? Like I have a choice. If I need to give up and cry to save the world, I'm the worst savior of all. Let's do it. Alright, so we already got some cards. Meadows and mountains. Let's place the mountains next to one another for the adjacency bonus. Oh, there's speed controls here. I adjusted these when I did the test run. Could make the hero move a bit faster, but I think I'm happy with 2 for the hero right now. The combat is going to be sped up though. Spider Cocoon, a silky bastion of 8-legged hunters. Spawns a spider on an adjacent tile once a day. Let's spawn some spiders. I don't know if I want more spiders yet, but let me place another meadow. Oh, we got an armor piece. Counter and regen and some max HP. Alright. We got a bunch of new cards there. Vampire Mansion. Hungry eyes follow your every move through the holes in the roof. Adds vampires to battles on the tiles around it. It sounds a bit dangerous, but I'll place one of them. This axe is better than nothing. Treasury. The thick walls guard all kinds of riches from thieves and previous owners. Gives a random basic resource after placing anything on an empty tile around it. Must be surrounded by empty space when you build it. Ooh. So I can't place this next to things I've already placed. I'm gonna put it here. And I guess we can place our future meadows around that, maybe. I got a ring with some evasion, I'll equip that. Wait, maybe I should be building like a ring of these and then placing one in the middle? I don't know. I don't know if that's going to yield more resources overall. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. It's just whatever is adjacent right now. It's not when I place it, I think. Right, we healed to full, so we can keep going. I don't see a vampire yet. The sword is the same power as my current axe. There's a lot of slimes over here. I've got a shield now. Wait. Options. I remember seeing some options here. Battle pause. Speedrun mode. Pause at the end of the loop. Yeah, we'll pause every time the hero's at camp to make the choice of whether to stay or leave, I think. I'm not gonna pause after battles. Pause when hovering over items. Hovering over units. Okay, this seems fine. It should pause when I do this, but it doesn't. Huh. Weird. I was hovering over items and it didn't pause. Oh well, maybe it's buggy. Oh, we got some extra items there. Blooming meadow. Interesting. That's not a normal meadow. This is a rock, not a mountain. Okay. Cemetery, a place for the dead and some of the living occasionally. Spawns a skeleton every 3 days. Sure. Beacon, a worthless landmark in a world with no direction. Plus 40% movement speeds within its range, plus 20% attack speed for all units. Wait, does that affect the enemies as well? I already have a ring. This does damage to all. I don't know if that's better or not. It does affect the enemies? Oh no. Okay. That sounds bad. Maybe I should put it in the bottom left corner or something, or just outside of the actual playing field. Let's see what I get. I got a stable branch. Okay. I don't want to place any more mob spawners right now. It seems like there's a ton of enemies already on the map. Pure damage. Sure, I'll do pure damage, whatever that means. Meadow next to this. Rock over here. Hang on, I saw a really important option on the menu. We can change our hero color. So let's be blue. I want to see if I can make this work, because it might have bugged out somehow. It's not pausing when I hover over items. That's a bit weird. Oh, it does during battle. Just not when I'm moving around the map. I see. Well, these weapons are pretty much the same or worse, but the shield is better.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey, you. Hey, Dark Matter, too. Let's place a grove. Wait, the grove was the rat wolf spawner. I feel like we have too many spawners. I'm gonna wait. I've got a full inventory almost. But it's items I don't need. I guess we'll just leave it. I think... Oh, hey, there's a vampire. Back off, human. A vampire? Where are your lands? If your farmers need help, I would be glad to offer it. Huh? You encounter a vampire and your first instinct is to offer them help with farming? Are you okay there, Mr. Hero? Or Mrs. Hero? No more lands, no more flock, only hundreds of years of emptiness. And hundreds of years of hunger. Ooh. He's mad. Save yourself while you still can. I don't know how long I can keep my head straight. Oh, he's not fully evil. He's just really hungry, I see. What hundreds of years are you talking about? Your mind is easy to trick, but you can't trick my hunger. It demands its fill. Every sip, every drop of blood will go to satiate it. I'm too weak, but you can help me, and I will set this crumbled world right. That's right. I'm doing this not for just myself, but for everyone. In the name of the greater good. Sure, I believe you. So be grateful for my hard work and just let me bleed you dry. Oh, he's kind of strong. But we beat him. Vampires often owned our lands. They kept the peace and helped our settlements prosper. Really? I guess I'm just not familiar with the lore here. So that's why you offered to help with farming, I guess. They used to be upstanding citizens. But this won't do it all. Now they are just pale shadows of their former selves, both physically and mentally. Apparently blood of other creatures can't sustain them. He wasn't joking about the hunger. Even the creatures around him were imbued with the power to drain someone else's life. Oh. So even the slime gets vampirism if it's in the same encounter. I see. I think I might want to auto-pause after each battle. Actually. Hang on, I have a better mace. We can equip that right now. Nothing else here is good. Wait, the shield is better. That's level 2, I guess. I'll take that. There's another beacon. I guess we could place it on the map like this. I want to see if it makes me better as well. I mean, I'm assuming it does, but what's the point of making me and the enemies better at the same rate? Battlefield. It smells of blood and steel. Spawns a chest on an adjacent tile each loop. I don't think we have the health to do another loop, by the way. I think we should leave once we get to the camp here, if we even survive that long. You get around the map faster for more loot, I see. So is the... Oh. Map completion. When this bar is filled, the boss of this chapter... Come back. Oh. The boss of this chapter will appear on the campfire tile. So that's the goal, I guess, to beat the loop. But if we have beacons, we can farm more before the boss encounter. Probably. Maybe. I'm gonna assume that's the case. Wow, nice streak, Dark Matter 2. Even with my very inconsistent schedule, you're maintaining the streak. That's impressive. I'm gonna place this ahead of the camp behind my heroes, so we don't actually have to fight this if we decide to leave. I don't know if it's even worth it, but... Pebbles? 10 pieces of pebbles from one rock. Okay. Like, do we get anything from just placing these tiles? I'm definitely leaving once we get to the camp here, so it doesn't matter that we place stuff behind us. I don't know if I'll even make it to camp, honestly. Regen. Ooh, let's do that. Oh, right-clicking locks the item? And moves it to the front. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna equip the regen, because my health is low. This has a lot more max HP, but none of the other stats. So I'll keep the regen. Hang on, we got a lot of stuff there. Mountains and rocks. Wait, what happened there? Ooh, if we place 3x3 mountains, it turns into a mountain peak. A stone giant could support the sky itself if it weren't already gone. Lots of extra max HP. Spawns a harpy. Oh no. What have I done? Gonna keep building on this mountain. Now there's a goblin camp here. Where did that come from? I didn't place that. The sound of backstabbing can be heard from miles away. Spawns a goblin on an adjacent tile. Oh, appears for every 10 mountain/rock tiles. That's why. We placed 10, and thus the goblin camp spawned. Interesting. Alright, I am probably dying to these spiders, honestly. Oh, maybe not. We're pretty strong. But I don't think I have enough health to do another loop. Treasury, aw. I would have liked to keep going, but I don't see a way for me to fight all this. Maybe I shouldn't have placed the vampires. This shield is identical to my current one. Yeah, let's just leave now. Ooh, we actually got some health, but there's so much stuff on the fields. I'm gonna be cowardly. Retreats. I can't believe it. Hey everybody, the boy managed to return. Survivors? Does this mean I'm not alone anymore? Where did you come from? Is there still a place without darkness? We don't know where we came from. That or we can't remember. These few people are all that's left of our group, I think. You're not sure? We're not sure. We reached the conclusion based on the abandoned luggage and leftover daily rations. Each day we see the signs of other people's presence around us. But as far as we know, they don't exist and never did. It's like we forgot them. Forgot them? Exactly. It's as if people are disappearing every day and we instantly forget they existed. Just like we forgot where we came from, and our families, maybe even ourselves. My name is Yota. That I still remember. Everyone else's memories are not much better. That's why I remember so little about myself. Everything is forgotten. But wait, you said I managed to return? That means you remember I was here. Yes, that's why it's so important to us. We saw you leave, but you were gone before we could approach you. Listen, we can't keep wandering in this emptiness anymore. There's a campfire here and enough space for a few sleeping bags. A real luxury in these dark times. What do you say? Of course you can stay. I'd be very grateful if we could team up. I want to put everything right. I'm only beginning to remember the world as it was before. But there's no point to it without other people. It's too lonely without them. Remember the world? I don't get what you're talking about. I'm too exhausted. But we'll be glad if you could help us. And we'll be glad to help you. Just don't ask us to follow you out there. I don't know how you managed to return, but for us leaving the group is too dangerous. I will ask no such thing of you. For now, I just want to have a place to return to, a place where I can hear other people's voices. We weren't joking about helping you. Here are the few things that survived the cataclysm and don't vanish. Don't become forgotten. Take it, you might need it. Oh, so we got some supplies here. So we have foods. Noticeable change. This is enough to turn a caterpillar into a butterfly, a seed into a sprout, or a drop of water into steam. Will turn itself into something else too if you collect enough of it. 20 changes form a complete metamorphosis. Weird. Okay. Preserved rock, scrap metal. Alright, let's see if I actually can build anything. I can afford the field kitchen. Unlocks the Blood Grove card. And it boosts my campfire's healing power. Alright. I guess I'll build that here. Do you know the difference between a good cook and a bad cook? The food made by a good cook is tastier. You don't say. What, you were waiting for something more elaborate? Sometimes the truth is very simple. Look, I have a cauldron, a hearth, a couple of knives, a bucket of potatoes, 3 onions, and some ham. Nothing special. Everything is very simple. But give me a few minutes and everyone in this camp will be running to my table, following the tasty smell of a good stew. Statistics. You haven't been killed yet. Amazing! Oh, the game time is still ticking while I'm staring at this. Can't really afford any of these items yet. Unlocks a new class, Rogue. Ooh. Unlocks the swamp card. Can't look at these ones because I don't have access to them yet. Gymnasium, a place where you can learn how to read, write, and be polite to your teacher. Physical training takes priority. Unlocks the ability to gain special traits for killing enough enemies during expedition. Oh. Let's do another expedition though. Wait, what is happening? What is this? Oh, it is a deck builder. I guess we bring the Blood Grove as well. Don't know what these mean. I guess I'm only at the first level so far anyway. Hey, said Ava. Meowdy. We could enable these for all. Chapter 1. Enemies will have this many abilities. You can have 4 decks. Oh, it's not levels, it's just my different decks, I see. Also, I have to say a big thank you. I love Slormancer. That's really cool. I'm glad you like it. I also had a blast with Slormancer. I'll probably still go back to it at some point. Alright, so we can have 4 different deck presets, I guess. It has nothing to do with level. Interesting. I'm just gonna have all my cards enabled for now. Enemy strength grows by 2% every loop. Max amount of a resource 10. Oh. Alright, we'll just try another expedition for now. Start. Also, I guess since we're pausing after every battle anyway, I might as well boost the movement speed. Meadow... yeah, let's just place that in the corner. Spider cocoon. Do I want spiders yet? I kind of want to try to get to the boss here. I feel like the spiders are too dangerous. I'm gonna try not placing too many monster spawners this time, at least not early on. Hey Ebola, do I play RimWorld? I have played RimWorld, I don't anymore. It's okay, but I think, I don't know, something about it is just soulless to me compared to Dwarf Fortress. It lacks something, but I can't quite put my finger on it. A cemetery. Sure, I'll spawn a skeleton. Let's hold off on the rat wolves for now, though. Ring of Defense, armor. I got Dwarf Fortress on the Steam sale. I read the lore behind it and 100% wanted to play it for myself. It is a really cool game, but it's really hard to learn. I recommend watching YouTube tutorials for it. For sure. Oblivion, this card I didn't see yet. Erases any established tiles, erases monsters from the road. Oh, so this can save me if there's a big group of monsters and my health is low. I'll hang on to that for now. Let's do another meadow over here. Her DF is crazy hard. It's hard to learn, but it's actually way easier than RimWorld in terms of, like, if you know the mechanics, it's easier than RimWorld. Because it's not balanced at all. I think maybe that's the thing I don't like too much about RimWorld, is that they balance the game too much, they nerf all the exploits and try to make the game hard. If someone finds a really overpowered thing, they nerf it. Whereas in DF, it's just a sandbox. You can make the game really easy for yourself by playing a certain way. But you can also just do wacky challenges and still be able to do stuff. Rock, mountain. Let's try to make another large mountain thing. So we have one cemetery already. Yeah, let's hold off. Wait, does this bar only progress when I kill monsters? Or does it progress based on the days? Let's have a look. Shield, ring, armor. I didn't see any progress there. Okay. Meadow. I guess we'll place a grove and a blood grove. Can be placed adjacent to the road near other trees. Its roots devour enemies that have less than 15% health left. Right, so we can place that... Oh. I see, it's not actually on the tiles, it's adjacent. I could have placed it differently then. Oh well. I'll place it here. Blood Grove is good. Yeah, it seems good. But I wish I'd placed it overlapping the skeletons over here. I just didn't realize it wouldn't be on the tiles. I wouldn't be on the road, but adjacent, so... Now, we now know. We could do another cemetery here, maybe. Under the effect of the Blood Grove. Vampirism, I'll take that. I'm the vampire now. So, what makes the boss bar progress? Is it just time-based? Is it just every day? Loops? Okay, so every time I reach the camp? Maybe? Or maybe just the amount of movement I've done. Road lantern. A small spot of light in this grim world reduces the maximum number of spawning enemies on the tiles around it. So it could make this place a bit safer. Maybe I want a rat wolf. Another rat wolf here then. Or another grove for this area. Two skeletons. Ooh, they are strong. I'm regretting my life choices. I'm gonna die here, actually. Dead. First time. Aw, you've died in battle. Death does not favor the fallen, but it made a little exception for you. You keep 30% of the resources. Alright. You will die a lot. I'm getting that impression, yeah. I'm alive, but how? Thanks to us, a small group of us dragged you back here. It wasn't easy. How did you fight off all those monsters? They nearly killed me. That's also interesting. Many of them were vanishing right before our eyes. Some we managed to avoid, but I think most of the monsters were gone before we left the camp. I think your trips are deeply connected to your memory, my friend. It all fades away as soon as you space out for long enough. Interesting. Can I afford anything here? Not really. Let's just go again. So again, I'm gonna try placing fewer spawners to make the map a bit less dangerous. I don't know if that's the right call or not, but I don't like the skeletons. They murdered me. Shields. We just got a bunch of the same shields. Armor. Let's take that. I think I will place the grove if I get it, so we can do the blood grove. Oh, I got a weapon here. Attack speed ring. Slightly better armor, I'll take that. Oh, I want to try this chest though. Enemies on the tiles around it can become ghosts when they die. That sounds scary. Let's do that like shortly after the start of the loop. So we'll have full health, or at least we'll be recently healed when we get to this. It is showing a chest icon on this. Oh, it just spawned. I see. Oh, the chests are easy. And it gave me what appears to be a legendary polearm. Interesting. It has a different color. Differently colored background. Okay, let's do another treasury. And start placing meadows around that. Nice. We never got to use the Oblivion card on the last run. I think I placed one vampire mansion here. The vampires actually weren't that bad. And I'll keep working towards a bigger mountain. And let's try to place the beacon for maximum movement boost. I guess this would be the one that affects the most tiles. Road lantern. What was that? Reduces maximum spawns. We'll do that near the vampires, maybe. Can't really get a good amount of coverage though. I guess we'll try it here. Grove. Right, we can do the blood thing here. Let's do the normal grove there. KTWWIG, welcome. Oh, damn, I forgot. I still operated under the assumption that I could place it on the road, but I can't. Twig, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. It's just that you had the capitals and the underscore that confused me. Welcome in, Twig. How's Linux treating me? It's treating me really well, actually. Everything mostly works. Had a few issues with Wayland and NVIDIA drivers, though. There's some jank still. But performance in games has been really good. Just don't F up. I did, and now I wish I didn't. What do you mean? You can always just reinstall if you make a mistake. Or you can set up something like time shift to have snapshots. And just revert to a previous snapshot. You're on a server, okay. Road lantern, meadow. Let's do another lantern over here. Just try to make it safer. Mountain. I'll try to place... Wait, do I need another grove? Probably not. Don't want to spawn too many monsters. Oh, this armor's way better. We definitely have enough to keep going. So let's do that. Rock. Now we get a big mountain, and that should spawn a goblin camp. Having to reformat in the Dell BIOS RAID config. Okay. I do not have a lot of experience with servers or RAID. I'm mostly a desktop user. Ooh, that's a good ring. Vampirism, pure damage and defense. That's a different color again from this. It's light brown instead of orange. Also got a good armor there. Hey, Sully. Good morning. This vampire kept evading my attacks. Another shield. I'm getting all sorts of good items here. I miss out on the vampirism, but I get regen instead. I'll take that. Beacon. Let's do that here. I mean, that will affect the enemy's attack speed as well. Do you have a Discord where I could post a pic? I do have a Discord, but I'm probably not going to check it right now during the stream, because I'm focusing on this game. That's a lot of cemeteries that I'm not using. That's okay. is this armor better? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna prefer the regen over not having regen. I need to place some more meadows. So the goblin camp is over here. My health is fine. I wonder if there's a limit to how many cards I can hold at one time. This ring... Nah, let's keep the current one. You want to know I've played this game? Yeah, sure. I don't mind some mechanical spoilers for this game at all. So, is there a limit to how many cards I can hold in my hand? Should I be... There's a limit? Does it work the same way as the inventory, where it'll just replace the last one when you get a new thing? Or do you just not draw anymore? Okay, it works the same as the inventory. Can I lock them? No. You can lock them in the inventory. Hey, Dan Hawks, thank you so much for the resub. 10 months. Alright, I'm gonna place more meadows. Maybe I should place another thingy here. A grove, maybe, over here. We'll try to stack them near the blood grove. Stop! Where did these goblins come from? I don't remember remembering you. Don't forget to remember. We remembered ourselves. Now give us all your things. Sigh. You have no idea what's going on, right? Why don't you help me restore order in this world first? You can do everything you want when I'm done. Goblin must rob. No other order in the world. Fair enough. Guess I don't have any good objection to that. Oh, wait. I do have one. How about... stab. Hey, Mendy. It's strange how these creatures appeared here on their own. Maybe it means everything is actually not so bad. And the world is trying to restore itself. That, or even the apocalypse, isn't enough to get rid of some pests. That's more max HP, but I miss out on regen and stuff. With the inventory, you can select items to use you don't want before switching to the one you want. Oh yeah, true. If I have multiple items in the same category and I want to use one, I could equip all the other rings, for instance, and then equip this ring. But currently, I'm kind of fine with what I have. I kind of like all my current items. I'm just gonna let the items go. Let's spawn another chest over here. Maybe we can get it on the Blood Grove. I'm not going to use the cemeteries. Maybe I should just remove the cemetery from my deck. Because the skeletons murdered me last time. We have full health. I'm probably going to keep going. And we also have 2 Oblivion cards, so we could, if I end up taking a lot of damage in a fight, I could nuke some tiles with Oblivion to make sure I can stay alive until I get to the camp, maybe. Alright, this is a much better armor, so I'll take that. But first, let's equip some bad armors. like Sadeva suggested, to clear out the inventory, and then we equip the one we actually want. Nice. Meadow. Yeah, let's keep going. Just another bad ring. Who are you? No! Is this a harpy? What do you mean, no? You want to save the world? You want to ask for help? Our answer is no. How did you? But why no? We see far away, we see deep inside. For a long time there has been an emptiness instead of the sky, but it doesn't stop us from seeing. Your saving of the world is one-sided and naive. Each person sees their own way to save the world. That's why no one will ever join you. Fine, I don't fully understand it, but tell me your version. Your version. How do you see saving the world? Be my progeny and kin. By my progeny and kin. May they live and be strong. May they join the cycle of life and death. That is life. That is the world. I will kill you and feed your flesh to my starving younglings, and life will go on. And how many lives can your blade prolong as you kill again and again? Only one. I don't want you to die, and I don't want your children to die of hunger. Please try to see reason. If my mission succeeds, the harpies can have all the sky and all the hunting grounds they need. I can't feed my children with your beautiful words. Farewell. Rip harpy. I think I'll stick to my current armor. I feel awful. By fixing one evil, I'm causing another. There's no home for harpies except in the highest mountains, but there's no food there. I can't even imagine how they managed to survive if their mountains were cut off from reality. Okay, we're getting a lot of... Oh, interesting. We can hover over things. Has a soul. Undead. Vampire. Just as an object. This is living and has a soul. It has some vampirism as well from being near this. What are these? Carnivorous roots. Devours monsters that have less than 15%. Cannot devour blood golems or swarm creatures. Oh, battlefield. 20% chance for all enemies that have a soul to be reborn as ghosts after being killed. I see. We got another treasury, that's big. Let's put it here. Health is actually kind of fine. I think it's time to replace our polearm with something that gives more damage. Let's... The music is so good. I agree, it's pretty neat. I think I'll stick to the current shield, even though it has a little bit less defense. Let's make another mountain near this. Maybe. Just got another shield, though. I would lose the regen. And that's all my regen. Nah, we're gonna keep regen. Should I spawn more spiders? That is the question. I mean, I could always oblivion it afterward. Right? Or if there ends up being too many... It might not be a good idea to place them all in one spot. But it is near the blood thing, so maybe that's gonna help in some way. Grove. Another grove down here as well. More rat things. I'm gonna lock the shield for now, because I might switch to it. Meadow, do that. Oh, I just got a bunch of cards. Let's do the other blood grove over here. Three goblins over here now. What did I get? Another really strong armor. I miss out on the attack speed, but I get more max life. Wait, let's undo that shield. I think I did that correctly. Alright, let's keep going. It might be time for some Oblivion soon. Although I'm doing okay in this loop. I don't have a lot of health missing yet. This weapon would be a downgrade. So would those things. We got full health. Let's just keep going. Road lantern. I'm basically clustering all my spawners here and then trying to make it spawn less by placing beacons. I don't know if that's a good call or not, but I'm gonna stick to it. There's another shield with a lot of vampirism. Alright, let's replace the shield. This sword has some more damage, but no extra attack speed. Oh, I forgot to replace this thing as well. I don't know what pure damage does, but this is a higher level as well, so I guess I'll take that. Oh, we got a lot of monsters down here now. Health is holding though. Pure damage, regen. Oh, this is a lot of regen. Alright, let's replace our shield again. I love regen. I could do another lantern in this general area. Maybe just Oblivion these fools. Or the goblins. Actually, no, we're doing fine on health. I want to fight more monsters, not less. More road lanterns. I'm I'm not gonna place the cemetery, but I'll place another spider cocoon here. Ooh, I could do Blood Grove. Wait, I can't. I need another normal grove first. I'll do it there, and then this can go here. Battlefield for the chest. The chest seems really easy to fight, so I'll just put up as many as possible there. Oh, although that does mean they can become ghosts as well. I forgot about that. Regen and vampirism. That's a better ring. Let's cycle through all our rings. That's it for now. Oh, I just got a ton of stuff there. More regen for the spare. Alright, let's cycle our weapons. I'm up to 4.2% or 4.2 regen per second, which is pretty nice, I think. Alright, let's keep going. Wait, I need to place my rocks. This is going to become another mountain soon, I think. I don't want these Oblivion cards to get cycled off. Can I can't rearrange them. Could maybe do a vampire thing over here, but this is getting really crowded. So let's not. So, the question now is, do I risk another loop? I think I do. But we could Oblivion some of these creatures on the way. More road lanterns. Let's lantern the goblin area. Another grove. Sure. If we place this here, we can do the blood thing next to it. Or we could place it here and do the blood thing here. Let's do that. If we get a blood thing, that is. Another Oblivion card. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna nuke some of these monsters. Because I don't think I can fight that many. Oh, we're running out of space for the treasury now. Couldn't get the full benefit of that one. I don't see any items that are an upgrade for me right now. Oh shit, the treasury. I should have maybe placed it down here instead. I forgot about the treasury. I'll do that with a meadow at least. So what do we actually have here? Some rat things, a bunch of spiders up here. Let's just try to fight and see how my health fares. Defense, vampirism, regen. Oh, I'll keep my current ring. Oh, I need to place things. Rocks. My health is actually okay. I will try to oblivion something though. Let's just get rid of one goblin encounter up here. That's just a big regen ring, nothing else. I might do that. Yeah, let's do that. Love regen. What is that? Flesh golem. Living plant has a soul. Where'd you come from? Alright, I am running out of health. I'll oblivion this encounter because it seems like the biggest one. Yeah, I might not survive this. Ooh, that's a big upgrade. I lose a bit of regen. That's kind of a good upgrade as well. Let's cycle through the armors. Regen, counter, vampirism. So I get a lot less regen, but I also get some extra vampirism. And damage to all. Yeah, let's do that too. My current shield is kind of hard to replace because I love the big regen roll on it. What was that sound? I'm definitely, if I make it to camp, I'm definitely retreating. I don't think I can make it through another loop after this run. Oh, I was expecting that to turn into another big mountain peak, but it didn't. Oh, maybe the mountain needs to be in the center, surrounded by mountains or rocks. Not sure. Meadow. Right, I don't have any more oblivions. I could just place spider thingies after my camp. In fact, since I know I'm gonna be retreating, I'm gonna place all of these spawners just along the road after the camp. Just to make room for cards. Because I will retreat when I get to the camp. Now I don't have to worry about the cards despawning or anything. Orb of Expansion. Physical manifestation of expanding space in the form of a little sphere. Cool. Regen, attack speed, damage to all, but no vampirism. We get evasion instead. This is lower level, let's not... I'm really close to the boss encounter, but I don't think I can make another loop. Which is unfortunate. Wait, what? Oh, playing cards is what causes the boss to spawn, I think. I think playing cards will progress this bar. And not the act of looping. Interesting. Well, that's really cool. Now we get to fight the boss for the first time. Good luck. I'm probably gonna die, aren't I? Let's see. Is there any upgrade here? Well, technically regen shouldn't... Wait, I have a question for chat. Does regen work in combat? Or is it just outside of combat? Because if regen is active during combat, then I want to keep regen. But if not, I probably want to upgrade my shield to something with more defense. It works in combat? Okay. Don't really remember, I see. Wait, it still gives me the option to stay or fight. Let's stay. Hello. How is it possible? This guy looks cool. That's right, you didn't devour me like the rest of the world. Haven't I? You really don't think so? What are you talking about? I'm standing right in front of you. I consumed all of your reality. It's every element now rests in a separate pocket dimension. Spaces, living beings, information, even memories, they shall remain there until entropy does its work, turning everything into a uniform static mass. Along with you, of course. You're insane. So, what do we have here? I see. You've found a way to interact with other pieces of your reality, organizing, combining, and merging them. But how? Oh shit. Can I go back? Yes, I can. I misclicked. But how? I don't see any exceptional talents or knowledge in you. You hardly even understand what's happening, right? I'll tell you what's happening. A pile of bones is butchering my world and thinks that it can get away with it. You're already doomed and you know it. Perhaps you're just the first in a series of systematic errors. A problem I must learn to solve. Let's not waste any time then. I don't think you're capable of feeling regret, but I'm about to change that. Am I though? The Lich, he has 1100 health. He's undead cosmic mage, has a soul, researcher. Health and damage are increased by 5% for every Lich's Palace. I don't think we've placed any of those. Pure damage. Interesting. I am so dead, aren't I? Yeah, we got him to half health, approximately. But no, we cannot beat the Lich yet. Most unfortunate. I should have retreated. Maybe I'll learn one of these days to retreat. Quit while I'm ahead. Let's see if we can build anything. Upgrade building. Builds. I don't have the resources to build anything new, but I can upgrade my kitchen, maybe. No, I can't. I actually can't afford anything. That's fine, though. I'm gonna take a break here and get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Boo. Hang on, let me bring up Farm RPG real quick. I just want to play with my food. Taste, stir, season all. There we go. I guess I'll play this event as well. Is that like a browser cooking game? It's like a browser farming game with some side games as well. It's really fun. I've been playing this for almost... more than half a year, I think, at this point. I've been playing since December of last year. And it's so addictive. It works on your phone and on your... in your browser. And there's no ads. No ads and only a tiny bit of pay to win. It's not like... You don't actually need to spend any money on this game. But it's really nice to have something to play on my phone. I haven't really touched browser games like that since school. Old. I think it's the first mobile game I've played for any length of time. I really enjoy it, at least. But yeah, let's... anyone remember O-Game? I remember the name. I don't remember what the gameplay was like at all. That's a blast from the past. Was that like a space game? I don't even remember what the gameplay was like. Building space stations and stuff, yeah. It does ring a bell. A bit like EVE Online in the browser. I see. Man, I haven't played EVE Online in so long as well. Alright, we are back with some more Loop Hero. We just got murdered by the boss. We got him to half health though. But let's try another run. Maybe I'll adjust my deck first. Chrono Crystals. That's a new card. Crystals that are able to refract not only the lights of the rising sun, but the passage of dawn itself. Doubles the effect of a day's passing on the tiles around it. I'm gonna disable the cemetery. Yeah, we have a cap of 12, so let's disable cards that we don't want. Wait, never mind, I can't disable the cemetery because I need 2 in this tier. So I have to disable something in this tier or this tier, because the other ones are locked. Let's disable the vampires or the spiders. Let's disable the spiders. I wonder when I unlock more stuff here. Let's place some meadow in the corner somewhere. Groves. So this is a straight line. We could probably make something work over there. Or here. Like, I'm planning for blood groves, so let's say I place this here and do a blood grove here. That will cover all these tiles. Let's do that. Could do something similar here with all of these tiles. Maybe I should save this card, though, until we get, like, a treasury or something. Nah. I'm just gonna start building a mountain. These shields are identical, so I guess we'll just cycle them to get rid of the inventory slots. Ring, armor, mountain rock. Identical swords, we'll use both. More identical stats. Alright. So for these groves, I just want to make sure that the blood groves can be placed in good locations, basically. So we already have access to these 2 locations. Let's do another here. I might be placing too many spawners early on here. This could be a really short run, we'll see. Okay. Let me try out the Chrono Crystal. Ideally, maybe I want it in a spot that has good coverage, but I also want that for the blood groves when I get those. Let's do here. Beacons. Let's just do a beacon here. More chrono crystals. Okay. That's a lot of rat wolves. Big armor upgrades. Meadow. Hang on. Maybe I should save the meadows, but they do give healing once I get to the start of the day. I'm kind of torn between saving the meadows for treasuries or just placing them instantly. You don't get the benefit of the meadow until you reach the start of each day, though. I guess that's not the camp, that's just the day progress bar ticking over. Yeah, I could go either way on those, to be honest. The skeletons... I don't know if they were just really hard because the enemy level was high at that point and I had bad gear, or if skeletons are just really hard. I'm gonna hold off on placing them for now. Because I did get absolutely destroyed by skeletons earlier. We could reduce some spawning here. I don't want to take the tiles that I'll use blood groves on, though. Maybe here. Let's do regen. I have another lantern. Alright, this turned into a mountain, which will spawn harpies. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'll just keep working on mountains here, that's fine. There's no adjacency bonus for the meadows, as far as I can tell, so I might as well just place them... I should have maybe have placed them down here to make room for treasuries and the tiles with more space. Oh well. Nothing really interesting unless you're a cow, of course. I just noticed that. The text on the meadows. Wait, was there adjacency when I placed 3x3 meadows the other run? Maybe. Maybe the meadows also transform if you place a 3x3 like the mountains did. I have a vague memory of there being a different type of meadow. $16 to $24, I'll take that. Another one. More beacons. Do they stack? It doesn't say. I'm gonna assume that they don't stack for now and just place them somewhere else. Regen and evasion, but lower defense. I'll take that. Right, the battlefield. We'll put that here, maybe? Definitely want a blood grove here. And here, maybe. Yeah, the plan is to put a blood grove there, there, and there. So let's put the chest spawner maybe down here. Oh, there's a treasury. Nice. Chrono crystals. Let's do those over here. More meadows next to this. Pure defense, or pure damage and 5 defense. I do lose the regen, but this seems pretty strong. I'll take that. I wish I could hover over pure damage and see what it actually does. But I cannot. Alright, another chest spawner. Maybe here? I wanted to overlap with the blood groves without taking the space of the blood groves. Could do it here. Or over here. I mean, this would give the most tile coverage, but it would also put monsters over here potentially, which I don't really want. Let's do it anyway. More lanterns. I mean, we could reduce the chance of the monsters actually spawning in these tiles by putting it here. Another grove. But no blood grove yet. That's disappointing. So we could potentially do a blood grove in the middle here. If I put this here. I'll try that. But I need that blood grove to actually show up. Slightly better weapon. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's cycle the rest. Two cemeteries. I don't want those. Running out of space for cards, though. So, I could lower my defense a little bit to get some counter. Not sure if that's worth it or not. This shield seems better though. More regen, more defense. Let's do that. Let's just keep our current ring. Nice, another treasury. I'll keep putting chrono crystals along the road here. I wonder... Vampire... Putting a vampire mansion up might be the thing that enables vampirism as a stat to even appear, because currently we haven't seen a single vampirism item. Let's try to place one vampire thingy and see if we start getting vampirism on gear. Let's keep going. More chrono crystals. Should I risk the cemetery? I will risk one cemetery for now. It might just have been a fluke that I got so murdered by skeletons earlier. It could have just been my character being under geared at the time. Now we got another goblin camp up there. Wait, this turned into a blooming meadow, and I don't know why.
Hey, you there. Yeah, you, fishy fella.
Hey you, hey Karita. Oh, it's because it's next to the treasury, probably. Loop hero, indeed. Beacons. I will do over here, maybe. I kind of want that in the places with the lowest concentration of monsters, so that they're not affected by the attack speeds. But I'm not sure if I can make that happen. That's not a good upgrade. More rocks. Woohoo! We get a lot of stuff when we finish the entire treasury. Oh, I just noticed they spawn gargoyles when they're empty. We got our first blood grove though. This one goes here for good coverage. Meadows. Let's just place them. Now I could just do... I could place buildings and just oblivion them immediately. Wait, let's look at this weapon. Pure damage, defense, counter. This one might be worth it. Both of these will do. But let's cycle through the weapons first, and then do that. Cycle through the armors, which we don't have that many. I think I'll keep my regen shield and my ring currently. Counter might be a stat that I've been underrating, actually. It might be really good. I will take that ring upgrade. Maybe 20% counter would have been awesome too. Let's turn this into another big mountain. Wait, no, we didn't complete the full size of it. Never mind. I might have misplaced. Yeah, I probably should have placed a mountain in the middle to make this capable of turning into a peak. Oh well. Still learning. That's an upgrade, I think. I lose some pure damage and some counter. Maybe not. Maybe that's not an upgrade. If counter is really good. No, let's just hold off on swapping any gear right now. Ooh, we'll take another treasury though. And another battlefield. Can I get it near the blood grove? I guess this is as close as we can get to that blood grove. Wait, we're here. No, let's do it here. They'll pretty much force the chests to spawn in these two tiles. More chrono crystals. Yeah, let's do that here. We're almost at the boss. I won't be able to defeat him this time either, I don't think. Now I'll keep my current weapon. You also used to play O-Game back in the day? Yeah. I think a lot of people did back then. I don't want to place another grove. More meadows, more beacons. Let's just do it down here. Now at this point we have too many monsters to fight. Let's delete some of them. That's a really good defense upgrade for the shield. But I lose the regen, which is my only regen. So let's not. Nice, another blood grove. I like that. Gonna place that here. So we don't have that many encounters before the camp now. This is a raw damage upgrade. It's a pretty substantial one, but we miss out on some of the extra stats. Same thing with the shield. Nah, let's just stick with our current gear for now. More beacons. I could just place the beacon next to the treasury. I don't really want beacon coverage right now. This actually gives scrap metal, okay. I'd love to get a straightforward upgrade for my weapon that is not a side grade. Man, I really want to save all the stuff. I don't want to lose it at the end. I'm probably gonna take that armor. I do lose the counter though. Resource runs are a thing in this game? Yeah, I figured as much. I probably should just retreat. Yeah, we're close to the end here anyway. I'll retreat to make sure I keep these resources. Another success. You've returned, and we still remember you. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's good to be back, but I'd hardly call it a success. My old memories of the world were gone, the path was empty again, and there was only darkness everywhere I looked. Interesting, so technically you remembered that you forgot something. We could find a way to use that. Let's talk about something more positive. We managed to tidy up this place. Time for the next step. What do you have in mind? Expanding the camp. We have people with all sorts of skills, from the cook to the alchemist, but each needs a place to work. However, we can't build anything with the local materials. You find a branch or a rock, turn away for a second, and it's gone. I'm afraid only you can solve this problem. The materials that survive your trips always look suitable for building. But those are just pebbles and splinters. How can you build anything with them? Curious, huh? I realized that when I saw your campfire, the things you find seem to spread stability to similar materials and things. It's only a little change, but it's still something. Even a small branch is enough to make a wooden fence exist without constant oversight. Alright, build. The hands of the herbalists always remember how to mix dried herbs and brew healing potions. Potions heal 4% of max HP. You can take up to 3 potions with you. 2 are refilled at the camp. Unlocks the swamp card. That is the only thing we can afford right now, so it's either that or upgrade the kitchen, I think. We can't afford that either, so let's build the... whoops, not there. Build the herbalist hut. I don't know if the placement matters here. I'll place it next to my main camp, I guess. It's a miracle we could find some fertile soil, and by a miracle saved some seeds of precious healing herbs. But the real miracle is that all these healing poultices and balms still have some effects. We already lost many people because of the cataclysm. It would be nice not to lose any more to... not to lose more to any diseases. And these potions can help you as well. Take a vial or 2 on your trip, and your chances of getting back in one piece will be much higher. How do I do that? Expedition, maybe? Oh, the potion's right here. And we get the swamp card. Oh, I should be able to unequip the cemetery now. Yeah. I didn't actually see how to bring the potions, but maybe it's automatic. Well, that's the menu. Alright, let's just start. Maybe I just get potions. Yeah, I have 2 out of 3. Nice. Oh, a 2 instantly get vampirism, even without placing a vampire mansion. I see. Battlefield. Let's place a battlefield... maybe here? I'm trying to plan for blood groves here. Where would be the best place to put a blood grove? Maybe this tile? If we place a grove here and a blood grove here. So let's place the battlefield here. Although, having all our big encounters so close to the camp might not be the best idea, because then I'll be low on health by the time I get there. And it'll be hard to judge how much health I need. Let's try to do it over here instead. I'm gonna do blood grove on this tile, probably. If I do a grove there, blood grove there. Let's put the chest here. And Let's try to do a meadow. Actually, let's do meadows here. Along the edge. To not take up any room that could be spent on treasuries. It only heals me by 4%. It's automatic when my life is in danger, I see. Well, that's pretty neat. I'll do a mountain. Shield. There's already a lot of slimes. Alright, so let's do chrono thingies over here. Nice, we got our grove. So that'll be here. And the blood grove will go there. These are all downgrades. Let's do a beacon over here as well. And a road lantern, because we don't actually want spawns in this area. If we can help it. We got a slight upgrade on the armor. Four to 6. Same as the one we have, but we'll just clear out inventory. Shields are worse. Right, where do I want my second blood grove? Maybe here? Or here. I just want it as good coverage as I can get in this area. Let's do it down here maybe. I'll cover some of these as well. Alright, vampires will be allowed to spawn up here. That's a good armor. And there's our blood grove. Nice. Counter evasion, just defense. I'm gonna go with a Dirk with counter and evasion. Treasury, blood grove, that's perfect. See, this blood grove has great coverage of the areas where the monsters spawn. What does the swamp do? The stench is murderous. Or maybe it's the poison. Spawns a mosquito every 3 days. All healing effects are lethal here. Wait, what? Except for the potions. Ew. Does that mean I hurt myself with regen and vampirism? That sounds nasty. I'm gonna try it though, maybe it'll trigger some new dialogue. The Blood Grove is already doing work. May spawn something dreadful from their remains. Oh, I guess that was the golem thing we saw earlier. In the other run. Alright, I'm just gonna cycle through all my shields to clear out some inventory. And some more. We'll do another mountain here. Planning ahead this time so we can place rocks all around the mountain. Hopefully that pans out. Swamp again. I guess we could just concentrate the swamps over here. More chrono crystals. Nice, we got another Oblivion. I might just delete the swamp actually. I don't like it. I haven't even fought the mosquito yet, but I hate the idea of my healing hurting me. I'll leave the one swamp up though, just so we can see what it's like. There's my mountain. Oh, I should be using the treasury as well. That's a pretty substantial max HP boost. But I want the vampirism. Okay, I have to take that sword. That's a huge damage upgrade. Another treasury. We'll do meadows down here, I guess. Not gonna place the swamp yet. Alright, that's a shield upgrade. That's a better shield upgrade. I'm trying to balance the treasury and the mountain. I think I want to make mountain peaks before I do treasuries, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. It might be the wrong call. Alright, so we've got a goblin camp here. Thankfully it's in range of the Blood Grove, but we can make another Blood Grove here. If we put it here, it'll cover these three. These two are already covered, so let's do that. That's a nice damage upgrade. Just a bunch of max HP armors. Alright, we fight the mosquitoes now. Let's see what they're like. They're not that bad. Oh! We actually replenished our potion. Maybe from entering camp. Interesting. We started with 2, but now we have 3. More chrono crystals along the bottom here. I'll do another beacon down here. We have 17% vampirism. I think I replaced the ring now. Counter seems like a really good stat. So let's lock this one. And equip the counter one. Road lanterns. Yeah, let's just try to reduce the spawns near the end of the loop. The shield seems decent. Let's put it on. Meadows. I need a better armor. I really hope we get one soon. Alright, now gargoyles can spawn. Wait, this didn't turn into a large mountain peak. Why not? Is it because the adjacency of the treasury supersedes it, or just disables it from being adjacent to other things, maybe? Because this is certainly a mountain in the middle. Okay. Was that an upgrade? It's not really. It's more of a side grade. I'm gonna do meadows next to this thing. Hey, Uncle Mel. We'll do rocks as well. Why not? Wow, those mosquitoes got murdered. I feel like I should just prioritize the treasuries over the mountain building, probably. Beacons, let's do another one down here. Nice. Blood Grove time. I'm gonna do that down here. Yeah, that's pretty good coverage. Could do a swamp in here as well, but I don't like the healing effects thing. I do have potions though. Also, I noticed that the mosquitoes didn't give me any new dialogue. There's no conversation with them. Alright, let's just keep going without placing anything more for now. My inventory is pretty cramped. Another treasury. Okay, we're running out of good spots for it, but I guess here is okay. Oh wait, I could have placed it on the... Oh, man, I'm silly. I could have placed it up and to the right one tile, and then I could have still used the adjacent tiles up there. I just got fooled by the markers showing me where I could place them. I'll remember that for next time. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on upgrading anything for now. Ooh, hello. That's a weapon. So is that, but it's lower level, unfortunately. Alright, that ring is probably better. I lose some counter, but we get defense and more vampirism. It might be time to overwrite my armor. It's way too low level at this point. I want more max health. Oops, not that. Yeah, let's do it. I only have the regen from the shield right now. No more regen. Speaking of which, there's a shield with some regen. I think we take that, maybe. Damage to all. Yeah, I want to clear out the shields anyway. So let's do that. I think we Oblivion the swamp. Hey, thank
Uncle Mel gifted a tier 1 subscription to sad_Eva.
Thank you, Uncle Mel, for the gifted sub. Congrats, Sad Ava. Looks better with a badge, don't we all? Ooh, flesh golem. Oh, nice. We got a better armor, maybe. Yeah, I'll definitely equip that. And probably also this. Hang on. Pure defense, or pure damage defense regen. Oh, I think I'll use the broken longsword actually. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. This armor, I lose some max health, but the counter stat is really good, and so is the attack speed, so. And I want this regen. I do lose some attack speed from this, but I should be fine. Oh, that shield might also be better. So I could either go with even more regen, or some more attack speed and bigger defense. But this also has counter, which we learned is a really strong stat, so I'm gonna go with the counter one. Right, this is a slight upgrade in some aspects, but also downgrade in others. It's pretty much the side grade. I'm gonna just pass on that ring. More battlefields over here. I might have to place some swamps and then clear them out with Oblivion once they spawn mosquitoes. We could do that. And I'll do a blood grove. Actually, these don't provide any new coverage. We'll do it here. More meadows. I feel like we have a lot of utility stats right now. Good regen, some vampirism, 25% counter, and this looks like a good start. But I'm still losing health quite rapidly when I'm fighting, so I don't know if I can make it through another loop, and I probably won't be able to beat the boss with my current stats. I think I will retreat once I get to the end of this. There we go, nice and shiny, yeah. What do you guys think? Should I try to go for another loop? Or is that too ambitious? We do get fully healed at the camp here, and we do have 3 potions. I'd say try the boss, didn't go too bad last time, right? Yeah, maybe. We do have potions. Yeah, let's go for it. I might have to clear out some of these packs with the Oblivion cards if I end up low health before we even get there. Oh, I thought I saw a good item here. So we could lose some defense and vampirism. That's all my vampirism. But we do get a lot of counter from that. Defense, pure damage. Maybe that one's better actually. But then I lose attack speed. Nah, I'm gonna keep my current one. More meadows. So I might be able to make the boss spawn right now on this loop. Maybe that's the play. Because I will get healed, right? If I just place stuff now, that should spawn him, right? Oh, I might not have enough stuff. I don't know if Oblivion will do it. No! Oblivion actually reduces this. That was a misplay, okay. I have to do another loop, and now we have a bunch of new spawns here. I have my doubts that I'll be able to make it around one more time with this many monsters on the field. I'll try. Hopefully I get some more Oblivion cards and some good loot before we get there. Regen and Vampirism. That's a decent damage upgrade. Although not that decent, because we do lose some pure damage. No, I don't think we equip those. Okay, now he spawns. But I'm not liking my chances of making it around this entire loop. We're pretty much dead here. Let's see. I could get some really good gear. Road lanterns. Yeah, let's reduce all the spawns. But they've already spawned, so it's not gonna do much. I'm probably not going to be able to take advantage of this treasury. Alright, so we're going to place the swamp behind us, because then it's not going to affect us in any way. I don't think there's any benefit to doing it either, though, but at least it will clear out my card slots. So I have room for other cards. Ooh, hello. That is not an upgrade. Never mind. %20 attack speed. Ooh. But I lose counter and vampirism. I don't know, man. These are hard calls to make, I feel. It's always going to be a trade-off. I'm not sure about the right call. Not sure what the right call is a lot of the time. That is a decent chunk of defense, but I lose counter and regen. I want simple choices where it's a clear upgrade every time. Maybe here. Defense and counter. No, that's not a clear upgrade either. Wear green arrow? Yeah. I mean, we have gray arrows up and down. Damage to all, 5. with the regen, though. Wait, where's my character right now? I'm all the way up there. There's so many monsters. Hey, Gogo Machinian. This is also another side grade. Ooh, that one. Okay, that's the one. That's a lot of attack speed. Although I lose counter. I think it's worth it. See, you're playing a fun game? Yeah, it's fun, but it's difficult. I'm not making it to the boss, I don't think. I would have to get exceptionally lucky to make it to the boss this time. Let's just get as much out of this treasury as possible. Okay, that's a good item. Yeah, let's go with that one. Ooh. On the other hand, this has a way more damage. But I feel like the counter stat is gonna save me here. Oh, hello. The shield. Yeah, I'll take that. We got some nice upgrades here at the end. Counter and regen. Currently got 2.4 regen, 25% counter. My current ring is pretty good though. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my current one. Nah. So we still have all of these encounters left before the boss. But they're not super strong encounters. They're just rat things mostly, and maybe... what is that? Is that a ghost? Or a gargoyle, maybe? Yeah, I think we might make it to the boss, but I don't think I get enough healing to get fully healed before the boss fight, which is very unfortunate. Just gonna place a bunch of stuff down here. We're never making it back to that area anyway. Is this good? Now let's keep our current ring. Blood Grove. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. We could maybe do one here. Get rid of these more quickly. I'll hold on to the meadows in case I get another treasury. But I will keep placing... actually, let's hold on to the rocks as well. It'll be nice if I get a treasury to get some more resources real quick before the end. Another swamp, sure. So we basically only have 2 encounters left. Wait, 3 if we count the slime. Before we get to the boss. And the mosquitoes seem like pretty weak enemies, thankfully. How much do I get healed here, though? In the camp. I can't look at the camp anymore because there's an incursion there now. At this point, I'm not liking my chances of getting a treasury. Yeah, we're not getting one. Actually, we might still get one from this encounter. Nope. Alright, let's just place our mountains and rocks and stuff. Can I get another proper mountain built from this? No. Don't know if I can get any adjacency stuff with meadows. Don't think so. So, what do you guys think? Should I try to fight the boss? I will get a heal, right? Just before the fight. I feel like I'm stronger now than I was the last time we faced him. But not by much. And we don't have any potions left. I would fight the boss, but I think retreat is the smart option. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. The smart play would be to retreat, but I'm not very smart. Let's stay. Oh, we didn't get the heal even. I thought we would get the heal from the camp. Shut up, we have a score to settle. I'm so dead. No chance. RIP. Alright, next time, if we're in that same situation, we are retreating. Dodge. I really thought I would get the heal before the boss fight there, because I thought he was on the camp. We can build a farm now. Farmers' crops are always a welcome sight on the dinner table. All empty tiles around the farm are transformed into gardens. After an expedition, it gives you 1 ration for every completed loop, but not more than there are garden tiles around the farm. You can build something over the garden. Unlocks the ability to craft food if the supply depot is built. Right. I still don't know what the food supply actually does. But I will try to make a farm. I guess we want this away from other things so that there's nothing blocking the gardens. I mean, the best I can see is 4 tiles being clear. And we'll place it here. Oh, we got 5. I can't count. We got 6 tiles, actually. Okay. Did you notice how strangely this oblivion affects our senses? Hunger, for example. You can go for days without food, and you still won't be hungry. Still, that doesn't mean you should quit eating altogether. Our farmer swears he'll be able to grow some stable crops, but it will take some time. I'm curious to see what he can grow without any sunlight. Probably nothing. Maybe mushrooms. Probably just mushrooms. Wheat fields. Haystacks look like a cozy place to rest, but you have to move on. Can only be placed next to a village. Plus 5 times or 5-star loop HP to healing in adjacent villages. I'm confused. What is a village? Huh. I can't use it yet either because I don't have the village card, I guess. That would be my best guess as to why I can't place this. I think we just go with our current loadouts. Meadow. I'm gonna try to play a bit greedier and save my meadows and rocks and mountains and stuff for a treasury. Hopefully I don't get punished for my greed. Blood Grove here. So we'll do the grove here. I'll do the attack speed ring. Battlefields. I could start building a mountain. Let's do that. I'll keep the meadows for treasuries, though. There's my blood grove already. Nice. Could do... second mountain. I don't know how I feel about the swamp. Maybe we put them after the start. Because we get healed and then we can fight the mosquitoes. Yeah, let's do that. Chrono crystals. Nice, we get another blood grove, but I need another normal grove, and I'll probably put it right here. I'll put the normal grove here, and then the blood grove here, once I get one. Let's do a vampire mansion in this area. There's my treasury. This time I'll actually put it in the top left corner, because we can build all around it with meadows. I don't know why this turned into a blooming meadow, and the others didn't. I thought it had something to do with the treasury, but these ones didn't get it, so... maybe it's just random. That one's also blooming. Oh, I didn't even get fully healed. Yikes. I need loot. And these mosquitoes are murdering me. I'll take an armor and some regen. What a bad start. So I'm almost dead. This might be a really short run. Alright, let's do a lantern here. Oh no. I'm dying here. I don't have a weapon. Give me a weapon. I'm gonna keep the one I have there. Ooh, that's better. That is identical. No, wait. This has vampirism instead of evasion. Yeah, let's take that. Please give me a weapon! Yeah, this is gonna end up being a really short run at this rate. Yikes. No weapons. Nopers, yep. I think I'm just fried here. I don't have a chance unless... Oh, never mind, weapon. That's another shield as well. We could recover from this if I just make it to the start here. There's a chance. Hey, Elite Largo. The weapon really helps with my damage outputs, oddly enough. Alright, now we can do the grove. Where did I say I wanted the grove here? The blood grove? Here. So, normal grove there, blood grove here. I'll keep meadows until we get another treasury. Let's keep our current ring. Grove, meadow, mountain. Right, we're only half health. I'll try to do another loot, but I think I'll retreat if I don't get some really good stuff. I'll retreat on the next loop if I don't start getting my health topped off. Because I'm currently struggling. Maybe I should have been placing my meadows to get that one heal at the start of each day. I might have been too greedy trying to wait for a treasury to place them around. That's a good weapon. I'm definitely dealing with the enemies more quickly now that I have a decent weapon. Battlefields. I'll place that there. I don't want to place any more spawners unless I have to. I want to try to get my health back up. In fact, this road lantern will do nicely right here to reduce the spawns in this area. Oblivion, we could delete something. I think I'll delete one of my mosquito swamps. Ooh, we just got a flesh golem spawn there. What is this rapier? That's higher damage. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, first let's clear out the slots. Oh, I just got some more drops. Pure damage, damage to all, defense, evasion. Counter vampirism, but I lose the regen. Tough choices. I want to do this armor at least. That one looks good. Sure, I'll go with this ring too. Maybe this ring's better. I like counter a lot, so let's go with the counter. The weapons, I'm gonna keep my current weapon. I could really use a better shield with actual good stats, not just more defense. And I could really use a treasury as well. We're kind of slaying these monsters though. So I could place a grove here to get a blood grove there. Let's do that. I'll build another mountain. Wait, that didn't work. Why did this not turn into a mountain peak? I'm misunderstanding this somehow. Maybe I need mountain tiles. More of them, more mountain tiles than rock tiles. Maybe I need the mountain tiles like in a cross pattern. I don't think I did that for this though. I don't remember. I'm a little confused by this. Oh, I'm in camp now. Let's keep going. I have to use some meadows at this point. Hey, Gadden. Finally got a treasury. Alright, let's do another treasury here. And start placing the rest of our meadows. Lots of loot from that. I'll do rocks as well. I still don't want to make more spawners yet. Oh, except for the treasury. That'll be a gargoyle spawner, I guess. I'll just do a beacon in the least populated area. Defense, attack speeds. That's also kind of a side grade. More side grades. Very unfortunate. Pure damage, regen, evasion, nah. Defense, attack speeds, not good enough. I really want the shield upgrade, but I don't want to lose the secondary stats. Gotta hold out for a better one. At this point, we have nothing but spawners in our inventory, or in our card slots here. Which is kind of annoying. Blood Grove, nice. I wanted to do that there. Mountain down here. It's still not turning into a big mountain. Maybe it can't be next to another mountain. Or anything else, really. In order to turn into a peak. I just don't understand why this didn't work. I'm gonna start working on a fresh mountain over here with nothing else next to it. I'm gonna lose some damage to all and some vampirism, but I definitely need to take that weapon upgrades. I need more damage. I also really need a new armor and a new shield with some good stats. Oblivion, nice. Let's clear the swamp. Meadow goes over here. I did get healed, but not to full. I'm gonna greed another loop. Hopefully I make it around one more time, and then I'll retreat, because this run is not going very well. Could change if I get a really good gear upgrade, though. Now there's a shield. I can use that. Lots of defense and some regen. Ooh, I'll do another battlefield here. I'll just do it there. Pure damage 9, damage to all 4. I lose some counter and some vampirism. That's a lot of extra damage. I'll take that. Battlefields. Road Lantern. I don't know if these can overlap, are they? Oh, Road Lantern effects can stack. It literally tells me in the tooltip. Maybe I should read. That would have cleared things up. So my HP per day is up to 58, and we have a day soon. That's pretty nice. Blood Grove again, let's do that. I actually don't need one right now. I could do another... like right here, maybe? Sure. That might be my weapon upgrades. Yeah, that's a straight upgrade. No compromises there. I could really use a big armor upgrades. Oh, there we are. That might be it. Rock. Shit, we just spawned the boss. Oh no. Do we fight him this time? I need the heal though. I can't fight him this time. Surely not. I think I've learned from my past greeds. I'm gonna retreat once I get to the camp there. Hello. mean, the counter is really nice. It's less defense and less regen, though. Nah, let's not. So this also didn't turn into a mountain peak. Maybe I would have needed another mountain on this side. I don't know. I don't know how they work. Pure damage, damage to all, counter. No, that's not better. The shield is... It gives attack speed, but I lose a little bit of defense and regen. Well, it's not. I desperately need a better armor. That's a decent damage upgrade, but I lose attack speed and counter. Let's retreat. I do not like my chances of beating the boss this time. I want to keep this stuff. And can I build anything with my current resources? Could build another farm, almost, but not quite. Can't afford the gymnasium. Maybe I can upgrade one of them. Missing that thing. Can I upgrade the farm? No, that one can't be upgraded. Hey, Skunkle, morning. Unfortunately, I don't think I can afford to build anything extra right now. And I don't have access to any new cards. I wonder if I should just reduce my number of spawner cards in the deck. Like, just get rid of the Vampire Mansion altogether. Maybe the Chrono thing as well. I'm allowed to go as low as 7 cards. Although I can't get rid of the Swamp. I like the Chrono Crystals, though. They give me the meadow benefit more often. Let's go with this setup. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break here and get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Who? Reaper's having a cuppa? Oh yeah, it does look like the Lich is drinking the coffee. That just perfectly lined up. I didn't even plan that. That's awesome. Alright, we are back with some more Loop Hero. Let's start another run. One of these days I will be able to beat the Lich, hopefully. That's a good start. Nice shield. I'm just gonna spend my meadows as soon as I get them, I think. Beacon for movement speed. Let's just put that here. Whatever. Battlefield. So where do I want my groves this time? Probably here, right? Just immediately after the heal. So I want the grove there. I'll put the battlefield here. I mean, the blood grove goes there, and the normal grove goes there. There we go, grove. Another battlefield. I'll just put it right next to the other one. Let's start working on a mountain. I'll keep the Oblivion for later. I placed that mountain wrong, didn't I? Oops. Oh well. I'm gonna try to place mountains in like a cross pattern. And then rocks around the edges. Maybe that'll work for spawning a harpy thingy. Making a mountain peak, rather. I was a bit confused on the last run on how they worked. Didn't make sense to me. Let's do lanterns on either side of this. Attack speed evasion, pure damage regen. Let's do pure damage regen. Well, that's just a straight upgrade with extra evasion. I'll take that. The shield is... I lose some counter, but it's otherwise pretty good. Yeah, we'll take that. Swamp. I don't really like the swamps. I wish I could stop bringing them. I guess I can put one right here. That's a pretty good weapon upgrade. More meadows. We're doing really well on health so far. Let's just do the chrono crystals there to get maximum coverage of tiles. That's a substantial defense upgrade, but I miss out on counter regen and pure damage, so let's not. I'll take this armor. Oh, that's a lot of loot. Hello. Instead of pure damage, we get damage to all. We get attack speed, counter, and regen. We lose the evasion. Yeah, that's good. This armor might also be decent, but I like regen. Let's just do the ring for now. Oh, I could have replaced this too. Okay, so that did turn into a peak. That's what I needed. I'll do another road lantern on this side. Or maybe over here to reduce the spawn chance of a stupid swamp. Yeah, let's do that. No treasuries yet. Very unfortunate. This game reminds me of my old ZX Spectrum. I think that's before my time. I haven't even heard of that machine. What is that? Is that a game console or just a computer? Does it predate the Amiga? Or the Commodore? I think that's going to be an upgrade. Even if I lose some attack speed, I'll take this. Chrono crystals. There's an early Sinclair home computer. Yes, way before the Amiga. Interesting. There's actually a CRT filter on the game's menu, or CRT shader. It makes it adds kind of a bulge to the screen, like old CRT monitors. I'm not sure I like it though. I think I prefer it without, for visual clarity. Same thing with pixel fonts versus high-res. It's just easier to read the high-res ones. Even though it does look kind of like out of place, having this clean font and then these numbers are pixelated. I still prefer having readable fonts though, even though it looks kind of janky. Ooh, that's a better sword, I think. We miss out on 1 damage and get pure damage and damage to all on top of it, so let's do that. defense, pure damage, attack speeds. I lose some counter and some regen if I do that. But I gain a lot of defense and some damage. I think we do it. Still have a decent amount of regen. Treasury, nice. Let's do that in the corner. And start placing stuff around it. I'll do another beacon over here. Lantern right here probably. I'm saving this spot for a blood grove. Yeah, let's do this. And please, it's a British computer, so it's ZX. Oh. Alright then. ZX, not ZX. That's easier to say anyway. Oh, I got a meadow. Let's place it. Was that an upgrade? I lose some pure damage. Gain some normal damage. Nah, it's a downgrade, I think. For full health, let's just keep going for another loop, at least. I feel like we're not getting a lot of monster spawns, which is good. Kind of. What was that sound? I don't know what that sound effect was. Something happened. Shield with defense and regen. No. Well, that's a cool spare. I'll take that. Big damage increase, and we get some counter and some regen. Let's clear out the other weapons first. This ring. I lose counter, but I just gained some counter on this. And then I get just more attack speed and more regen, so I'll take that. Blood Grove, there it is. Nice. Don't really have a really good armor yet. My health is kind of low. And I'm pretty close to the start of the loop. How did my health drop so low? I wasn't paying attention. I guess I took some hits. Maybe I should place another grove. I'll try to delay it for as long as possible, I think. Another treasury up here. I need a good armor. Oh nice, we got 2 more Oblivion cards. At this point, I could delete the swamp. I don't know, though. I kind of feel like just holding on to the Oblivion cards for a while and see if I can get more value. Could do another swamp up here. Wait, why did I do that? I wasn't thinking. I would prefer to have a lantern covering the swamp. Instead we have a beacon, which is way worse. That's more pure damage, but we lose attack speed. And we lose 1 defense. Yeah, let's not. More crystals. Do these stack, though? It doesn't say, does it? No. It does specifically mention that the lanterns stack, so since these ones don't mention it, I'm gonna assume they don't stack. This should become a peak, right? No, it doesn't. Alright, so now I'm really lost on how the mountain peaks work. Because I literally did the same shape for this one as I did for this one. So why did this one not turn into a mountain peak? Weird. Lantern, nice. Let's do that here, and then use our swamps here. And I'll probably Oblivion some of them if they spawn too many mosquitoes. We're full health. I should try another loop. That spear is a slight damage upgrade, but we lose 1 counter. 1% counter. Oh, we also gain damage to all and lose defense. I think I'll do that. I really need a better shield, but I'm not really seeing any super good shield drops here. Armor as well. I've been using this armor for a long time now. $11 pure damage, that's a lot. Right, I'm gonna place more of these things. More crystals. I'm almost just considering getting an armor that just has max health, max HP. Not sure though. I think I'll be greedy and hold out for a better one. I'll get the benefits of the regen in the meantime. Maybe once if I can regen to full, I could maybe replace it after that happens. I don't think I'm gonna regen to full though. I'm gonna take hits. Oh, that's a big attack speed. I think it's time to oblivion one of these swamps. Is this better? Counter... Vampirism, evasion... Nah. Barely better damage. I'm actually gonna oblivion all of the swamps and mosquitoes. Too risky. Let's put a lantern over here as well to reduce the goblin spawns. I'm dangerously low on health. Could do another blood grove. Oh shit, I didn't see that I had a treasury. I'm silly. Oops. Lots of misplays. Let's do another blood grove here, maybe? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna matter, because I'm probably not gonna survive another loot. I should probably retreat. I've used all my potions as well. Unless I get some really good loot here, I think it's time to retreat. Maybe not. Maybe I'm too greedy. I'm so greedy. The smart play would be to retreat. If I don't retreat, I get all of these chests. I won't survive it though. There's no way I survive. Let's just play our cards and see what happens. Do we get enough? We do not. Yeah, let's retreat. Can I build anything else? A smithy, that's a new one. Gymnasium as well. Village card. We need the village cards for the wheat fields. Could unlock the new class as well. I want to see what the village card is, I think. Was there any kind of adjacency bonus for this? I don't think so. I'll just avoid putting it on the farms. And try to build outward into a straight line, maybe. If possible. I see. You don't have to rack your brains for old facts if you can just learn them again. Nice trick. There's no trickery here. Without education, we would degrade into savagery. You know, you could also learn something new. We could all get together and share our useful knowledge and skills. Nah, I already know all I need. I'll leave lessons to the kids. And here's your first lesson. Learn to enjoy learning. That would make life easier for you and me both. True that. Alright. Can we upgrade anything? No, we need 2 of these orbs, I think, for any of the upgrades. Can we build anything else? Almost a cemetery. But let's just keep going. What is that? Wait, what? What is this? Trait deck. Card sharp. I can't change any of these. Chance to keep the card. Maybe I need some other type of points to actually alter this. But hey, we have the village card now. Let's bring that. First they'll feed you, then they'll make you work. Heals 15 plus 5 times loop HP upon entering. Gives you a quest. I'll enable the wheat fields as well, because they can be placed next to villages, and they spawn scarecrows. Okay. Damn, I need to take something off. Maybe we remove the beacons, actually. Because I kind of like the rest of my setup. Yeah, let's go with that. Da-da-da-da-da. Can only be placed next to a village. We don't have a village. Okay, let's do rock. And I'll start placing meadows up here, I guess. Actually, let's play a little bit more greedy again. We're gonna wait until we get a treasury before placing meadows. Swamp, that's not what I wanted to see. The shield is identical. Blood Grove, can't place that. Meadow, rock. I'll keep placing rocks. Crystals. Right, where do we want our blood groves and stuff? Probably on this end. I'll do a grove there, a blood grove there. Although that's pretty far from our heal. I don't know. I actually don't know. Don't know if it even matters. Because I'll have to complete a full loop to retreat anyway, right? I mean, we could retreat from far away. We keep 60%. I guess it depends on the distance to camp. Mountain in the middle. Kind of a slow start, gear-wise. We're not getting any gear drops. And no treasury yet. Wait, what is that? Heroes' health and XP points. Oh. The XP points are new, right? I guess we didn't have those before we built the gymnasium. Interesting. We can now level up. Come on, give me a treasury. I'm gonna place a swamp. I'll just place it immediately after the camp here. Finally, the greedy play pays off by letting me place meadows all at once next to the treasury. The mountain worked this time. Still no village. Not quite fully healed from that, unfortunately. Oh, I need to equip my weapons. I'll do a lantern in the swamp area. I've got so many wheat fields that I can't place... Oh, never mind. Village. So... adjacent. So let's try... I don't know if these tiles, the diagonal ones, will count as adjacent. I was gonna do the grove setup here, but maybe let's try the village. Oh no, it doesn't count. RIP. I could still do the grove setup here if I do a grove here and then a blood grove there. So that's what I'm gonna try. Hang on. Shield, that's a big upgrade. Defense regen, attack speed, counter evasion. I'm gonna go with the more offensive option here. I've been kind of slacking on my gear upgrades, I guess. Should have been paying close attention after every battle. Ooh. Damage to all. Hang on, this is the same, so we'll just clear the inventory of it. We could do a lantern here. Let's do that. What just happened? There's a crown here. Is this goblin upgraded somehow? It looks like a crown on this goblin. Maybe it's a Goblin King or something. I guess I'll find out shortly. Meadows. I'll hold on to the meadows for now. What are you? Goblin Leader. Quest goal. Oh, nice. Okay, so the village gave me the quest to kill the Goblin Leader. I forgot about that. Oh, he's strong. Quest done. That was rough. Armor. I'll do that one. There's my grove. We'll do that. And then the blood grove. I hope I can get my health back up somehow. Battlefields. Let's try over here. This will be affected by the lantern. Sure. Alright, we're healed but not fully healed. Ooh, I wish I had Oblivion to delete these mosquitoes. This is gonna be rough. I just leveled up. Cool, this is new. Battering Ram. The hero rushes into battle head-on, and his first attack has a 75% chance to stun each enemy for 1 second. Article of Protection. After receiving this trait, and at the start of every loop, the hero receives 65% of his max HP as Phantom Shield. Damage to Phantom Shield ignores defense. Dominant Mass. Damage is increased by 20% of defense value. Oh, so now we actually get the option to make meaningful choices regarding our build. I think I'll have to take the Article of Protection here just because my health is kind of low right now. This is cool. I like this. Oblivion. We have an Oblivion card now. Where do I see my Phantom Shield, though? How can I tell how much I have? It doesn't show me here. It doesn't show it on the stats. Maybe it's invisible. It says 3. What does that mean? Surely I have more than 3 of it. Defense, counter, regen. I'm gonna keep my current armor. Ooh, that's a big weapon upgrade though. Did I have that for a long time without equipping it? Maybe. Scarecrow, artificial life. I still have my Phantom Shield, which is nice. I'm gonna go with regen for this. Man, that Phantom Shield is actually extremely useful. Article of Protection, yeah. We might actually have a chance to beat the boss this time because of that shield. Pure damage, counter, regen. I lose some normal damage but get extra pure damage. Damage to all and more regen. Yeah, let's do that. There goes the shield, okay. But I get more of it every time... Yeah, every time I finish a loop. That's huge. Do I trade some regen for some vampirism and some extra damage and defense? And attack speed, yes, I think I do. I need a better armor. We had this problem last run as well, I just never got a good armor. Meadow. Should we Oblivion this? No, wait. I could really use another village card, I think. Oh, there it is. Thank you, game. I'll do it here, and then wheats on either side. These quests might be tricky, though, if I get 2 of them. That goblin leader was kind of hard. Oh, hello. There's my armor. I might have to get rid of some of these meadow cards. Just to make room. That's a decent damage upgrade. But I lose counter and some regen. And that's all my regen. Let's hold off on that for a bit. Maybe I'll get something better. Well, we're max health right now. I'm okay with losing the regen currently. Maybe I can get it back from something else. Another village. We have a quest for this goblin leader again. I think we just make as many villages as we can. Because they heal you when you enter them. They also give you a quest. So where did that other quest end up? So we have two goblins there. 2 goblin leaders. I wonder if there are always going to be goblin leader quests. Or if other monsters can also be quest targets. Oh, is this ring good? No. I'm gonna pass on all of that. Let's Oblivion another swamp. Oh wow, okay. 3 mosquitoes took most of my phantom shield there. Oh, hello. New trait. Survivalists. If your HP drops below 30%, your regeneration is doubled. Skilled armor. Defense is increased by 1 after every loop. Oh, we could have paired that with the one that gave damage based on defense. The stun thing might be the one to go for. The survivalist thing is only gonna help me if I actually have regen on my gear. This is only gonna help me if I survive a bunch more loops. This is guaranteed to do something, so we'll do the battering ram. That's a lot of pure damage. And extra normal damage as well. Yeah, let's replace our weapon. I could really use a better shield. I'm not gonna settle for a bad one. Let's do more lanterns in this general area. More crystals. I'm just not getting any shields that are any good. Wait, that's gonna end up being more damage, isn't it? Math. I can't math. Ten more damage on the base. Yeah, it's slightly more, but I don't know if pure damage is more effective than regular damage. Pure damage might just bypass defense, maybe that's how it works. I'm gonna keep my current weapon on the assumption that pure damage bypasses defense. I don't know if that's the case or not. These mechanics are not fully explained. I'll keep my current ring. And shield. The run seems to be going pretty well so far. Damage to all, defense, max HP, vampirism. I've got a lot of just pure damage on my gear, and it seems to help a lot with killing the monsters quickly. I'd like to keep that up. That's a lot of defense and some regen though. I think this might be the shield to go for. Yeah. Gonna keep my current body armor. Who's this? Hey, I don't remember you. You don't look like a local. That's because I'm not. I see, and you think you can just wander these parts without consequences? Times are rough, you know. Nothing to bite, nothing to wet one's whistle, and we have to deal with strangers who have no sympathy for our poverty. What? Think you're better than us? No. Did I guess right? Is this the correct answer? Because I'm getting the impression this is one of those cases where my answer has zero influence on what happens next. Well, you've got insights, and it's the only thing you'll keep today. Who are these guys? Bandits. Living has a soul. Are you sure they have a soul? Alright, let's just keep our current setup. Come to think of it, murderers and thieves are part of this world too. If my mission is to return everything back to normal, should I be happy they're appearing again? On the other hand, being disgusted with murder and theft is also part of this world, so I guess I don't owe it to anyone to be happy. Alright. Oh, this scarecrow is the quest goal. Interesting. We just got a bunch of stuff from that. Attack speed. Counter vampirism. The shield might be good. More pure damage, more vampirism. But I would lose some regen and some defense. No, let's not. I honestly don't know. I don't think these are straight upgrades. They're all just side grades. Both of these are. I am starting to struggle a bit with my my health getting lower as we get through here, though. Might have to clear out some more stuff soon. What is that? 22 to 34. Oh wait, good counter. 28 to 42. Hello. This is a really high level weapon. Although if I add the pure damage on top of the stats on my existing one, that's actually not even an upgrade. Yeah, let's not. I could lose some pure damage and get some vampirism and counter and damage to all. Yeah, let's go with that. Oblivion. I'm gonna nuke the swamp. Battlefields over here. More rocks over there. I was holding out for a treasury, but I think I'm gonna have to waste some of these meadows. Just get some more space for more cards. Chrono crystals will go here. I could do another village. Only one wheat field this time. Oh, that's why we got bandits earlier, and we made villages. Masters of trading their poverty for someone else's life. Spawns a bandit on an adjacent tile every 2 days. Bandits prefer villages. Appears for every 2 village tiles. Okay. I probably should have noticed them sooner, but I noticed them now. Oh, there's my treasury. Immediately after I waste all my meadows. Okay then, I see how it is. Battlefield over here, maybe? I do like chests. There's a lot of encounters on the top part of the map now. Things are about to get pretty rough. I don't think we're gonna make it. Let's see though. I mean, I do get healing for the villages. I could do another blood grove now. I've kind of exhausted my blood grove placement spots. I could put one here. Whatever. More wheat fields, I'll take it. Defense, attack speed, regen. That is more defense, same attack speed, and I would lose pure damage though. Yeah, let's not. Damage to all and attack speeds. I would lose some regen. I would lose all my regen. I could replace my regen though. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Let's get both of these. So let's get rid of all the armors. Ooh, this is counter. I think I prefer having slightly less health and some... I actually don't know. Counter is really good. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna go counter. Now the shields. That might have been a mistake. I guess we'll find out. We now have no regen, only a little bit of vampirism. But we have 16% counter. Let's see how it goes. That's still not enough damage to out-damage my pure damage, I don't think. If we get a level 8 that's higher quality, maybe. This is now a ghost. Alright, I might have to Oblivion some stuff here to make it through this. There's a bunch of monsters there. Maybe I'll clear this out. This is level 9 and has the same damage as the level 8 thing. So there's some RNG in the rolls. They're not just tied to item level. Alright, meadow up here. Mountain. Meadow. I think we just clear this grove just to have fewer encounters. Quest failed? Oh no. Oops. Oh well. I could do another village here. I guess I just oblivioned the quest target and then the quest failed. Defense... Regen... No, it's not better. I feel like I'm just barely scraping by though. I don't think I can make it through another loop after this one. Pure damage, regen. Attack speed, counter vampirism. Lower defense though. My ring is kind of outdated, but it's got good stats. Who are you? Blood clots. Liquid has a soul. Regen and some damage. Still not enough damage to outdo the pure damage roll on my current sword. Okay, this ring is probably an upgrade. Yeah, let's do that. We lose a little bit of attack speed, and we lose some vampirism. Other than that, it's a really good upgrade. That's a big defense upgrade. But we lose counter. I'm gonna keep the counter. Broken longswords. Low damage. High regen. No. It is tempting to try to spawn the boss. Maybe I can do it after I'm parked on the camp. Oh, hang on, we got a level up as well. Blissful Ignorance deals you a full hand of Oblivion cards. From now on, using Oblivion cards heals the hero by 10% of his max HP. The hero leaves 10% of his findings in the camp when passing through the campfire tile. Ooh. Strong aftertaste. The hero deals plus 1.5 damage for every potion used since this trait taken. I'm probably just gonna go with this one, because these... I don't know. Maybe this heal will help me out a bunch. Will this just replace all my current cards, though? It might. If that's the case, then I want to do something else first. If we just play all these cards, it will spawn the boss. And then I can take this and get Oblivion cards to heal myself. I think that's gonna be the play here. Hopefully it works out. Okay, the boss has spawned. I'm gonna play the rest of the cards too. And then take Blissful Ignorance. Nice. Okay, that's a lot of healing. And I think we just clear some of this crap. Make sure we get full health. Now I don't think I'll be getting the heal or the Article of Protection here. We can use that for something else too, if I remember correctly. For something else too? I don't know what you mean. That's very vague. Okay, let's blast that. The boss gets boosted by the towers. Every palace increases the Lich's HP and damage. Ooh, good call. No more boosts for you, sir. Get wrecked. I'll just delete all the boosts. Now it's just the boss. Alright, this is our shot. I think we can beat the boss this time. We even got the shield up this time. Just delete the Lich 5. I didn't even try that, but that would have been funny. How is it possible? Shut up. We have a score to settle. Get bonked. Yeah, we got this. Get deleted, Lich. Nonsense! This is impossible for so many reasons. I don't understand. Now put everything back the way it was. I can't. I've already completed my task. Even if the result is not perfect. You are in no position to refuse, you sack of bones. He's already received everything I could gather. I just wanted to see how our crusade against the universe would end, to witness what would come of it. My presence is no longer required. Who is he? I get it. You're connected somehow, right? That's why. You'll find out soon enough. This anomaly will not escape his attention. My explanation would be meaningless to you now. So spare me your wheezing and just die. If that sack of bones was telling the truth, I have a long journey ahead. I will build my whole world from scratch if I have to, and the skull of that monster will be the first brick in its foundation. Choose one reward. Deep pockets. Resource cap in the expedition is increased. I didn't realize there was a cap. 2% chance to get a whole resource instead of a chunk. Each day passes faster. Could also just pick a resource assortment. I like the whole resource sphere instead of chunk one. It doesn't have to end. You can retreat to the camp with all your findings, but remember, the world will forget all your deeds. It always forgets. I could stay for another loop. Nah, let's retreat. I'm gonna be cowardly here. Everybody listen, the Lich is dead, the curse has been lifted, but... What Lich and what curse? I believe you, of course, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't remember the dead sorcerer? The one with the fur coat and scepter, shrouded in nebulas, floating above the world on big shining wings, consuming it piece by piece. That's strange. And everything here does look the same. Why? I guess he wasn't the only reason for this darkness then. That skeleton mentioned him, whoever he is. Must have something to do with the obliteration of the world. It seems I have no other option but to continue my expeditions. What can I build now? We could unlock the rogue. Passing through a cemetery-tile journey expedition will grant you a memory fragment. Can resurrect the hero if you upgrade it. I want to try the rogue, I think. Let's make this... Oh! I actually can't build on this tile. I thought I could just build outward. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna build here. There are exiles even in Exile, hero. Don't go too hard on the lost souls who found respite in wine and gambling. Why don't you take a seat and pick yourself a poison to drink? But I'm not here for that. That's strange. This place and this life. It all feels so familiar. Now we're talking. So you found a living on the road. A bit of robbery, maybe. Or collecting bounties from some unlucky souls. It's as if someone else knew and did all this. And now I have their knowledge and skills. And somehow I literally have 2 aces in my sleeve now. And this coin purse, I think I stole it too. Huh, wait, that's my purse. You don't believe me? Ah well. Feel free to come by if you want to discuss your new trade. I didn't become this good with knives by working in the kitchen, you know. Oh, the kitchen guy is the rogue? I'm a bit confused by this. So I can't afford any upgrades. And I also can't afford any buildings. Can I choose my class now? Yes. Rogue collects trophies by killing enemies in combat and exchanges them for items at the campfire. Starts with 5 vampirism plus 10 to stat bonuses of the same type that come from 2 or more equipment items. What? Huh? Oh, they have a different set of stats available to them as well. Crit damage chance and crit damage. But they don't get a ring, and they get boots instead. Interesting. 2 weapons too. Nice. Let's try to play the rogue. Also, do I actually have... Yes, I do have this now. Oh, I see. This just unlocks it to be a possible pick when leveling up. I don't get this permanently, I don't think. Unless I do. It's on the opposite side of the wall here. I don't know. I guess I'll find out eventually. I could do chapter 2. No new cards yet. I'm gonna attempt chapter 2. It's probably a bit too ambitious though. Enemies have 1 to 2 abilities. We do get bonus resources. Let's try it. Shapeless mass? Treasury. Nice. We got a treasury right away. That's pretty good. So I wonder if the rogue only gets loot when he arrives at camp. That might be the thing here. I'm gonna do a battlefield here, I guess. And mountain down here. Chrono crystals. %10 chance for 140% damage. Interesting. Let's do a grove here. And then we can do the blood grove there. I'll make a village here. Oh, I'll make a village right here. Oh, I just got a quest immediately. That's cool. Yeah, it does look like all the loot just gets put in this bag, and then maybe I get it at camp instead. When playing as the rogue. There we go, okay. Alright, what do I keep here? Ritual swords. Boots of evasion. 9-6. I'm gonna keep this one and scrap the rest. Alright. I feel like the rogue is probably going to be more prone to just overfilling the inventory if I get too much in the bag. And then we just get all the loot at once. I don't know. Do I do a lantern here? I'll do a lantern by the starting location. Basically gives you better loot instead of more. Oh, okay. Well, that's way better than I thought, if that's the case. So it just fills your inventory either way, but the more points you have, the more trophies you have, the more quality of the loot, maybe? The higher the quality. What was that? Chilling touch? Oh? More chrono crystals. Wait, I got a an item without going to town. I guess that's because the quest has a reward. I just did a quest, maybe? I'll do this instead of the Gladius here. Nice. We got a mountain. Okay, that's a lot of loot. Any upgrades, though? Katara. Damage and crit chance. Yeah, this sword has massive damage. But I think I'll keep the Dirk though, because it has evasion, crit damage chance as well. I can get better boots at least. These armors are not that great. Yeah, I'm gonna just cycle through all the swords, I guess. I'm noticing that the rogue has a lot more damage outputs. Not very surprising. But he's probably gonna be a bit more squishy. Ritual sword. Okay, that one's better. And so is this, I think. I need to head off and do some chores. Good to see you again, Carcass. Hope you have a great day. Likewise. Have a good one, Skunkle. I'm just gonna keep my armor, actually. But I will replace the sword. Or the dirk, rather. Yeah, let's do that. Lantern. So this should be a blood grove. Maybe I'll do a lantern here. What do we get? The Oblivion cards thing. Fuss. The hero receives 7% less damage for every enemy starting after the second enemy. So this is good when we get large encounters. We could also just leave a bunch of supplies. This doesn't help us get farther into this run, but it helps us save supplies if we fail the run. I think we try to make it as far as possible into the run with Fuss here. There's my blood grove, I'll take that. We're basically one-shotting the slimes now. Right. I'm gonna have to dump some of these meadows, unfortunately. What do we got? Polearm. Big damage Gladius. Lots bigger damage. This is also more evasion. Alright, let's replace our boots. And we're replacing... Yeah, I think these are even better than this. Maybe. I don't know how to value the counter and the attack speed. Hard to say. Oh, I forgot to swap out these boots. Rip. You know what? I'm pretty sure we can do something like this. Just get more damage. Treasury, nice. Meadow, meadow. Mountain. More meadows. More mountain. I can do another village here. Here's our quest slime. I could do another village, but I think I'll wait until I have more wheat to plant. It might be more optimal to just do village, wheat, village instead of double wheat. Because these should work. These should provide both adjacent villages with bonus healing. If the village were here, this one would provide adjacency for both, I think. So I'll try to bear that in mind for the future. My health is not looking so great right now. Battlefields. I'm gonna get really good loot at the end of this loop, though. Probably. That's lower evasion. That's more damage, for sure. That's less damage, but more attack speeds. That's not a lot less damage though, so we could probably replace the Gladius with this. One Gladius, I mean. Yeah, let's do that. But first, let's cycle through some of the others. Or maybe we just do this instead. Does more damage. Keep it simple, stupid. Are these boots better? Less evasion, more crits. Much higher level. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, how do I do this safely? Let's just scrap all of these. Put those there. And I think I'll just go for the bigger max HP right now, honestly. Or we could compromise and do this. That's a pretty good evasion and defense. Yeah, let's do that. Two villages, but no extra wheats. If I get one more wheat, I think I'll place the wheat there and then the villages on either side. Blood Grove. We could do another grove. Where though? Where do I want the grove? I actually don't know. Maybe down here. That would cover this goblin spawn, maybe. Can't really get all the tiles that I want with that. Nice, another treasury. Here's my wheat. Okay, so let's do a village there. Wheat fields there, and then another village there. Now we have bandits as well. Oh, what is this? Crit damage and pure damage. Very low damage rolls though. I wonder if I made a mistake earlier by picking this axe. There might have been a higher damage one that I missed. Not sure.
Morning.
Morning! Hey, Master Cash. Wow, thank you for the 6 months in advance sub. Wow. Incredible. Thank you. Really appreciate that. And congrats on the 8 months. Next month you'll get a new sub badge. Oh, how long have I had this level? Probably not very long. Nothing is sacred. 3 HP healed for each kill. Check the Qatar for some plus skill to Lightning Sentry. Oh, we're playing Diablo 2 now, aren't we? Yeah, I did notice it looks a lot like the assassin weapons in Diablo 2. Pickpockets. Chance to steal a resource shard from an enemy while countering. We don't have any counter chance. Lethal weakness. For each missing 10% of max HP, the hero has a 0.5% chance to attack for 1000% damage. So the maximum we could get with that would be like 4.5% chance if we're missing 90%. I mean, that could maybe one-shot the boss if we get really lucky, but it's such a small chance. I'd rather go for just a guaranteed heal for every kill. Let's put down some more lanterns, because this is gonna get sketchy if they spawn a ton of monsters here. Another treasury. These boots are low level. This guitar might be better than the weakest axe because of the pure damage and the crit damage. Wait, do I even have... Yeah, I do have 27% chance to crits. I guess we'll see what we get here, but I'm gonna save this, or lock it so it doesn't go away. Nah, it's such a small upgrade if it even has an upgrade. I'll just let it get consumed and see what else we get. That's good. That's a straight upgrade. And so is this. That's an even better one. Pure damage 9, so that would be 23 to 31 equivalent. Except we should probably value pure damage higher than normal damage, because it, if I understand correctly, it bypasses defense. Could just be wrong about that, though. I don't know. I think we just do, I think we just do this. Yeah. So replace the top weapon. And I'll ignore the rest of the items. They are not that interesting. Right. Yeah, that's fine. I should probably place stuff by the treasuries, actually. Even if it's rocks or mountains. Wow, that's quite a substantial amount of monsters over there. Ooh. Blood Grove. Could do another grove up here. Or on this side. Let's do it here. Wheat. I think I'll retreat once I get to the camp this time, if I make it that far. Ooh, I might not make it. I might die right here. I did. Oh no. Well, that was abrupt. Wait. Take all. What does this take all button do? I don't get it. It's not pressable. I can't click the take all button. You save the resources you would otherwise lose. But do I need the skull to do it, maybe? I don't know. If I've killed a boss, I mean. Oh, so I could have kept going on the previous run, maybe. And just done take all. The one with the first character. Oh well. I think that's a good place to end it, though. It's a power-up. You know what? I've got 3 recordings for YouTube now, but I think I'll keep playing without recording as well. I'll probably just do the 3 episodes for YouTube, but I'll keep streaming it for a bit longer. I'm having fun. Let's do... I don't actually have the supplies to upgrade anything. So I feel like I didn't really make any progress on that run. I could play the rogue one more time. Damn. No, actually, I am feeling pretty fried. I should end the stream here. Changed my mind again, sorry. I'm gonna call it here. But I will probably be back later this week. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good weekend. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully, I will see you next time. Bye for now.